What's the name of the system again?
Make the updates to the map.
Damn. How necessary are they?
Not necessary at all. They were just nice.
Okay, then you're fine.
Oh no, my nice update.
Next
I'll
time.
kill you, you iPad kid. Any other questions?
Did you explain the menu system to the new people?
You got there.
That's a good point. For those who weren't here last session, if you press up, down, up, and look at your left hand, you will have a DM menu. If you are a player, please go to options and select player. That'll keep you from getting all the random pop-ups like, hey, I need a roll and all that. It'll also allow you to ask for rolls and stuff if you go to menu. I will kill you, whoever that was, and I can see who it is.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
I couldn't do it.
I see how question works now. Cool.
Oh shit, look at that guy.
It just drags to the end where you want.
Alright.
Immediately.
There are no other questions. You can now start getting in the map.
Right, should.
Oh, yes.
Your voice volume when you're on
Oop.
map.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Your headset.
The other thing, there's a
Fine,
lot
I'm
of sound
ready to
occlusion on the
talk.
map, so you may have to turn the volume of the players up. I've noticed that.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's noticed that.
Yeah, no
So
problem.
if it seems like it's quiet, just start maxing the main chap's voice,
Bitch!
and then mix people down depending on it.
Weird, either he's joking or he actually
He's like Afterburn.
Chef,
Ooh.
get I have an actual
Raising
question.
an
That's
ass.
all for me. Shut up, sleep.
Wow.
Cool.
Where do we spawn in?
Wherever you want to be.
Anywhere?
Some people will go to their rooms, some people, if they wake up early, they'll just be around the ship. Just click on this button and go in.
Okay.
Do you remember what room you have?
This thing stops a 50 BMG.
Get in there!
Power saving mode ending.
My future stepdad just give me
Power saving mode. Pog.
Yeah, power saving mode is turned off now.
That'd be concerning if it was any other person.
God, I need a new
was
fucking cable.
burritoed. I was burritoed so hard, bruv.
Alright. No.
There appears to be a floating tail.
Shut up. Hello? Hello, Dallas.
0. As a note for you in character, your roommate is not in the room. It doesn't seem like they've been in the room all night, from what you can tell.
Please try to stay quieter. Cool, cool.
They are, in fact, in the room. They're just using their invisibility. Because they don't sleep very much at all. Okay. Where's weird? Where's weird?
Your monitor.
What was the name of the system again?
Okay, cool.
The Kelton system.
Kelton.
Cool,
Kelton
okay.
system. Understood. And we're just now entering
Yes.
it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, cards up. Cards are now up.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning, computer. Any updates on our position?
We have officially altered the Kelton system.
Good.
We are coasting within the system's borders now.
ETA?
We should be able to reach a drop-off distance, our location target, within the few hours.
Did we receive any instructions on how we're supposed to handle this? Are we going planet-side or are we meeting on a station?
I will check through my logs. Weird, can you hop down to DM channel?
What's up?
Would the AI know if we are going planet side or if we're going onto a station for our first event?
So what is going to happen? Let me mute my stream actually.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Then whenever you want the distress, a what? High class ship. I'll try and remember that. Whenever you want the distress signal to be picked up, go ahead and tell me. As for like first interactions with the people we're supposed to be doing this mission for, is that supposed to be a planet-side meeting or is it going to be on a station? Okay, that's the question he asked me, so I need to be able to answer that. Okay, you can go back. Processing complete. Current mission sit rep states that we will be meeting with the Kochi planet side for our first interaction. Not yet. Communications are still open with command. Negative. UPA control does not exist in this sector. The ship's long-range communications is our only tether back to UPA control. Always. Shit. I don't think I was muted for telling the captain. Yeah. Captain asked if we had any more information about the people. Kochi. We didn't. Yeah. I need to pay attention to that. Thank you for warning me after. It's a good thing I caught it this early, though. You caught it, and I noticed. These two are just chilling.
Nuclear bombs. Bunch of radiation. Killed everything.
This door is still closed for them.
Ayo, AI, can we get let out of the room now, please?
Repressurize.
Thank you very much.
Door unlocked. Okay. Now I can get back to being my character. Where is? Where are they? It couldn't have been that long since I've been in their model. It really has been. That's crazy. Servant. You're not free from me that easy. Alright. Back to mask. Actually, I did have one other thing I should have done. Where's our new person? Oh, it's just there.
From what they have explained to me, they seem rather interesting.
Morning. What the fuck?
I need to make sure my voice mod is turned back to
normal, okay. Looking for Dallas.
Morning, Siri. How did you sleep?
Got what rest I needed.
That's wonderful. If you need to pick me up, the chef is serving coffee and tea. And poultry.
It's finally meat. Finally some good fucking food.
It is not too bad.
Protein is protein.
I have orders to follow Science Officer Dallas. Shadow him. I need to stick to my orders.
Personally, topic. You should give me some time during your leisure, but it's not urgent. It's just more for me just so I can develop you, get to know your talents.
Yes. But whenever you are able.
Good morning. He still needs to tell us all of his talents. He did not join us during our little meeting because the captain required his assistance.
Yes, you did not.
He did get pulled away.
Yeah, that minor job of piloting the ship.
Yeah. Oh, only a minor job. Not a joke. A joke.
Is that more of the
coffee? The toxin.
Ah.
You
I
are
see.
probably the most
Narcotics.
one of the most vital persons.
That's another word for it,
in
yes.
This space to guide us. So, and do not take your job lightly.
I knew it was a joke.
Yes, okay. Thank you.
That's good.
Pardon me,
When
E3.
if we are able and we have nothing else at the current moment to schedule.
The trash cans are.
Crew member. One
you know,
moment, my eyes
I'm
have run
just
out.
the size. I think it's something else.
You're taller than
I don't know. It could be some
That happens
weird
occasionally.
engineering thing or something. I don't know. I mean, what's glowing?
Crew member Tashir
I'm not.
seems to have a
I'm not magical like you.
biological
know?
makeup.
I can't work that magic that you do.
I'm not magic. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's like black sorcery what you do with the machine and stuff.
It would be interesting to myself.
There's a
Yes,
metaphorically, there's a some.
as I do not believe that they have been
Yeah, I'm not being
fully
literal.
cataloged.
That's not. Psionics, yeah, but psionics is more like it's not really magic. You know,
if you want
it's
to
like magic is
personally
never, it's
study
never been.
this year,
Like a
I would just
I am not.
consent.
I thought you were
I
going.
am not a biologist,
Don't look at me like that, please.
though I can make attempts.
Magic. You just did the magic. Did you see it?
Nope.
Yes, I believe Dr. Varane needs geneticists and might be best for that.
Yes.
Whatever along those
I was gonna
lines.
talk to the captain about
Different, but we never exchanged it. It's E. Or actually,
I must
learn it in the hangar.
go
It's E3 crossplay. You can
in
just call
some
me.
form of nutrients.
Yes, I have eaten before.
We were also another one on your list. Make acquaintances, as you put it. Trying that as well. No, trying to be helpful among the other departments.
It was rather awkward.
Awkward.
Yes. It is.
I guess it starts out as awkward. It can be awkward at first. That's normal.
It is not something that I am used to.
The goal is to get over the awkwardness, and then step on.
Staring out at space. Kind of casually keeping an ear on
until
Dallas.
But anyways, I just offered my services to security mostly because I worked in cybersecurity for Martello.
Last
So
thing we want is
if they had
somebody
any
flying
issues
off
with
into space and not have
some electronical warfare, as some would put it, I would offer my assistance to them. And just engineering. I've been working with engineering quite a bit too.
Well, also, if you get hit by a space rock.
That's the part I've got so
quite
far.
an incident with some of the more
We also did the lab around the training area.
Yes, that's right. We did do our laps. Well, I
trash
can.
Yeah, educating
Did that as well, yes.
And it can easily kill somebody.
Like you said, you want us to do one lap, right?
Yeah. Okay,
we did
Yes.
last.
Best part is,
Right.
it could have been
We
like
did 7, yes.
100 years before you were
It was a
even
bit
born.
strenuous in the suit. However,
Oh, well,
Like the
don't do anything that will
Windows
harm yourself.
Vista that likes the
I
ship.
do not believe it will do that. However, a great deal of the gravity on here is larger than on my home world. The suit compensates for most of the gravitational shift.
Fascinating. Well, don't push your suits beyond its limits and do what's best for you.
Yes.
Another thing, I should actually let you know, unless you mentioned it yet, but the pistons and the doors to hydroponics.
That's Gunch's.
Are you aware of like
I'm not
how
stepping on that
powerful
right now. That's his
the
job
PSI
to
was
keep
in that
track of
system?
those, so. Take your time.
They were
That
always
was an
open
error.
when I was awake, so
Instead of moving at 1.5 speed, the decimal point was shifted and moved instead at 15.
Almost took me out.
Yes.
That won't do. Let us
I believe
I
the
will check on that first.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That it's been fixed.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
But yeah, I almost got knocked out and sent to medical. That would have been a great start to
Yes.
the day.
That would not be good.
Well, I'm gonna go do some rounds and see if I can help with anything. But good to see you're awake, boss. And let us know if you need any assistance. I'm gonna go check on this.
I will keep this in mind. Thank you. I don't want you. So,
Requisition, actually. You want us to put requisitions through you. Archer and I are going to need equipment making a new OS system. So if we could, any possible way you can get what necessary parts and computers would be very helpful.
of course.
Yes.
Do you know where we keep those phones?
Probably what we don't have in the science lab itself, probably in storage. Cold storage, I'd imagine.
I will check to see if we have some stocked. Otherwise, I will get some from the captain. But just you two fill it out with what you need. I'll sign it, and we can hand it to the captain. You are.
Okay. Yeah, well, Arch and I will probably start going over what we have, what we need, and then what we need, we'll come to you about it.
Excellent.
Alright. I'll let him have his breakfast first before we start getting into that. But, alright. I'm gonna go do my rounds.
Thank you. There you go.
I didn't think about that one. That's a weird way to walk. Why is his one leg not moving and his other one is? Like he's skating on a roller skate. Or dragging his leg behind. What the fuck? Shit. Well, it's a dead end entrance, so not really anywhere he could go from within. I just don't know what he's doing in there. Which is a failure on my part for not following him faster. right across from the door. Safe its place. Bro. How did he get to the reactor room? I saw him enter here. That's kind of metagaming though, because I think he's in there. I'm gonna be sitting over here for a while. Actually, no. Is there like a... How? That's crazy. Beam goes there, so... That. There isn't even a camera over here. I'm going to be stuck here until I see Dallas leave. Or I see him elsewhere. I have no reason to ask the AI where Dallas is. Did I just go crazy and think I saw him enter this when he entered that? No, because I saw this door open and close. I'm going nuts. 'Cause I don't know how this happened. She's gonna just be sitting there the whole time. This is part of her major flaw. Let's go ahead and go back to AI mode. Just start floating around.
Night shift.
Ah, hi.
Night shift.
It's curious. Lackluster parts. People chosen with seemingly no.
Hello.
Hey, I am resetting the engines, same as I did yesterday.
Present.
Basically just, oh god, there's multiple.
Hi.
Oh, Dawn's gone.
I'm in AI mode.
I mean, you know what I'm doing.
Oh.
But either way, doing the engine thing, doing the link, basically just setting it to where they let out more heat so that they cool down faster. I think that's what it was.
With an 18 on the die, you succeed.
Okay. Thank you.
Good work.
I'm dealing with. It's not crippling. I can still do my duties, but staying by the window is a little too give me a little stressful for me. But it's
Understood.
yeah. My
Is that were you a manager unit of some kind?
no, it's not a problem.
Freedom. Another problem.
I'll keep that in mind in case of. Yes.
Never mind.
Oh, he's.
Just know there was an immediate problem.
What is it?
There's no issues. Just doing patrols.
All right. As long as there's no problem, I'm happy.
Hey.
Aside from what I already know.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Morning, Dallas.
Morning, Tyler.
Morning.
New person?
I'm gonna break the button.
Believe so. So I'm walking around a bit earlier.
Excuse me.
I was gonna go into the hangar next if you wanted to join me in there.
Yes, the existential dread of open space. I understand the feeling.
It's only the most hostile environment known to life.
Yes.
Thank you.
You can imagine it. I used to pilot my own vessel.
Really?
Years ago.
If I could go back in time and change things, I would love to be a pilot. That right there. I'd love to fly that around.
A fighter?
Just a picket ship. Picket fighter, something like that, you know. The freedom, the individuality to... What? It's space.
I have also had the displeasure of operating one of those myself. Not a fan of flying single cockpit fighters.
I get that. It's cramped. No one else there with you. No, there's a real concern for that. I get that. I understand.
Yes. So you
Archer's
were
gonna
afraid
roll.
of space, but you signed up to go to the outer rim of the galaxy.
Money.
Any particular reason?
necessarily do things that we like for money sometimes, you know? It's the grind, as humans like to call it. I'm sure you understand what I mean by that.
It's about the capital, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
AI. This is Richard DeLong.
Well, I'll do my best to ensure the safety of as many individuals aboard this vessel.
Our destination.
And possible mission, if you have anything to give us.
Repeat inquiry.
Basically, we are here to. Our main goal is to explore still slightly uncharted space, yes?
Negative. Our primary goal in our current expedition is to foster good relations with the Kochi race.
Right, that was the main goal.
Are we heading
However,
to a planet or a station?
Yeah.
We will be heading to a planet. So,
Alright. Does this planet have oxygen? Is it breathable? Is it hot or is it cold? Might be things we don't know yet.
we are not close enough for planetary scans. As we approach further, I will begin probing the planet for scans. Non-intrusively.
I would love to see those scans when they're made.
Understood. I will make certain that the science team receives them.
Thank you very much.
Always.
And there we go.
My home world.
Oh, it's so exposed.
I've seen some even be able to get pollen results from space.
I'm sorry?
Your pets?
Oh no, it's a hologram that they just. I don't know why they put it in there. The real water is too risky to have around in case the gravity turns off. However, I'm going to have a quick private conversation.
Of course.
There. Now you're safe.
Am I being detained?
You're free to. No, you're free to speak as much as you want here. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Well, before I say anything.
Everything seems to be optimal so far.
Because I think he's just kind of sleeping somewhere. I have no idea. But, yeah. He is in green 3.
A neighbor to me then. Suppose I'll look
Don,
for
when
them.
you get the chance, can you start the distress signal?
Get properly introduced.
Understood. I will interrupt everything that Elusive is doing and give him an update. As the AI would.
The people
Thank you.
safe and secured, while our medics tended to them and tried to figure out a cure for the diseases that Medco virus spawned on them.
Warning. Warning.
Then Centurion came.
Distress beast detected.
We can speak later.
Yes. Definitely wish to continue this. Computer, what's going on?
Our Scanners have detected a distress beacon from a high-class ship. It is within our intercept range.
Do we know the ship's make and, well, ownership?
Negative. The distress code states that it is a high-class vessel.
High class. Interesting. Do an exterior hull scan. See if we can get any identifying marks, just to be safe. I'd rather not deal with pirates or anyone else right now.
Should I begin coursing the ship toward the distress beacon?
Tentatively and cautiously, yes, please. Inform
Understood.
Archer. He might need evasive maneuvers.
Understood.
Possibly an unregistered research vessel.
I agree. Could be.
Those are very common in corporations.
Yes. Well aware.
Thank you.
I'll make a stop at security. or something.
Attention, Pilot Archer.
But yes, we.
Of course.
The ship has begun moving off course. We are routing to a nearby
better get on
distress
that.
beacon that we have detected. Be prepared for evasive maneuvers in case this is a trap.
Get on it.
Security now.
Beginning scan.
Well, maybe at some point we could try to get you, a nicer arm.
I don't know if you heard that, but I think the AI just started scans.
Alright.
Yeah, I said I'm needed.
Yep.
Raw, what are you doing in here?
Might be something you might be interested in.
Looking out the viewports.
Very much so. I don't know if they're gonna send it to the,
You see anything?
to the labs or,
Stars, nebulas.
personal, I guess.
Nothing too exciting.
They get a personal device at some point. I don't have to keep going.
I
back
just
to the
heard from
lab to
the
see if
AI
anything.
that there's a distress signal.
Yes, from a high-class vessel.
Distress?
Can we zero in on that?
Officer Delan.
Scanning currently. We are en route to its current location. I am currently scanning the exterior hull and trying to get a map, or at least a make of the ship.
Perfect. Oh shit, I pressed the button. No, cancel it!
Please avoid hitting those
never mind.
buttons.
Reactor was on the fritz with how everything is fucking going out here.
I literally just did a diagnostics on it. It is running at optimal levels.
Yeah.
If you want to call.
I don't know. Captain, seems like this is a bad time, but...
Let me guess. We found
Okay.
another issue.
No, no other issues. Just wanted to go over a couple ideas that me and Palas had for the decontamination system, but with what's currently happening, that can wait.
Alright. Yes, I'm going to get changed. Just in case of an off chance there's something going on.
Yes, sir.
Pardon me.
Do me a favor, Mercer. Have your team
I've not seen your face around here, but
verify
someone has
the
told me that
integrity
you are
of our
part
shields,
security.
our hull, and our armor. Whatever we have.
Oh, good.
I would like to be prepared
I'll
for
introduce
whatever
myself
happens.
then. I am
What could
Gant,
happen.
Yeki Tenchu.
And given how the UPA has treated this
Galahad.
vessel thus far,
I am the head of security.
I am very concerned.
I'm no commanding officer.
And I'd rather have a
I can do
small
that.
not die.
You and I share the
You can call me shit.
same hope.
Sid. Very well, Sid.
Hope
As you
you
may or
later,
may not
Captain.
have heard, we have recently changed course.
What's up?
Alright. The AI has been tasked and is currently running surface level scans of the distress beacon ship, trying to
Okay.
find any iconography on the exterior and determine the class of ship and its make, if possible. Obviously, if it's not part of the UPA database, I can't get a make or model of it, but I can get some exterior
Yeah,
description.
doing a scan, like a planet level scan, is really difficult.
Look.
Given that this is a research vessel and it's not really outfit with anything that can do with that detailed of a scan, you won't be able to figure out anything on the ship other than the fact that it is crashed and where it's at.
Crashed? Crashed into what?
Yes, the ship is crashed into the planet.
Into a planet.
The ship has a distress signal, and it is crashed into the planet.
Into... okay.
And being prepared for any eventuality.
Can I tell any sort of damage on it?
Not from the scans, no.
So it's is it crashed on the planet we're supposed to be going to, or to a different planet?
We're not supposed to be going to any planet today other than this one.
I mean, like...
We are a
where
long
the-
way from...
Okay, so we're not at the actual mission destination for the meeting. This is a
No.
different planet on the way. That's what I needed to make sure of.
Yes, this is a completely different planet. We're not going to be getting that planet, the planet, for our primary mission for a while.
Okay.
I'm the one with the...
Okay, understood. Where is the captain? I need to interrupt him.
They say civilian loosely. I know many
Is that all
people
the
have
questions you had?
combat of some kind.
Hopefully. Depends on if he requests me to do anything further, but I'll probably state that I can't do anything further.
I do not.
But knowing Gunch, though.
Need to go field chief engineer, I guess.
Do not dally.
But knowing Gunch, you'll more than likely be more than willing to disperse the weaponry back out to people.
Scans complete. The ship
Report?
seems to have crash landed onto a nearby planetary object. We are moving toward an orbit now. There's
Excuse me.
difficulty getting a planetary scan of the vessel itself. It is out of commission, but I cannot determine the extent of the damage, or any iconography or make or model. More than likely, this is
Very
not
well.
a trap, given the positioning.
Very well. We'll send a small team down then to investigate.
Understood.
Understood.
Pilot, Archer.
Send me that link.
I don't have.
I'm listening.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Single
We've
crew is in
determined
the
that
area.
the distress beacon
I
is
would
coming
like to
from a ship
investigate
that
this.
has
This is a security
crashed
matter now.
onto a nearby planet.
Bro, good you're here.
I've begun mapping out, and I've given you the calculations for
Matter.
setting
This
a
is
low
security
orbit
matter.
so that we can send down a
An
team
error in
to
the
the distress
slightest. You've been
beacon
informed
location.
then, I take it.
What?
Perfect. Has this been approved by the
Changed
captain?
course, going after distress
Yes.
signal.
I heard about it.
Oh, I love your
Alright,
Yes.
going for it.
Good. Thank you. It is quite
Very
nice.
Yeah, it is very. Look at this, so premium.
It's your low orbit.
May I?
And with a 16 on the die plus your bonuses, it's an easy move.
Ooh, it's high quality indeed. Not that I would know, but it just feels good. It just feels.
Archer,
How much did this cost you?
Yes, Gunch.
How far?
Actually, at that point, it will be up to whenever the captain decides to send somebody down. I mean, obviously we can't put this whole ship down.
Naturally.
I need like a radio.
Regardless.
This ship is capable of entering atmospheric travel. However, for the safety of the vessel, it is best that we do not enter atmosphere and stick to low orbit.
Yeah.
Couldn't agree more. Very
We
well,
have
keep
a
at it.
carrier to bring down the team.
Questions for science, indeed. Did I hear about a disruption?
If you do not have your suit on or equipped, if you're not ready for the boarding, I suggest you do that.
What was that? Sorry, my ears stopped.
I've never seen.
Let us.
Oh, this would give me a chance to get in here. Oh yeah.
AI, this is Gunch. Where's the captain currently residing?
The captain's current position is within his personal quarters. Okay. I lost track of Science Officer Dallas for the entire day. I also have no idea about this whole stress peak nonsense. God, the tail.
The stress signal is confirmed
To that end,
inside our planetary body.
By the time we won't be able to get in there in case whoever boards us boards us.
Seems like it's a crash site.
take a look around the ship. One of us should check in with our. That is what I need inside. Sid, you're with me. Argyle, roll together. Siri,
Understood, sir.
go link up with
Yes, sir.
Ashir. For now, we'll sweep the ship. Listen to your radio for any further orders.
Sure. Where's Tashir? By the hangar. I saw their tail. Well, I
Let me
love
know
the
if my
helmet.
voice modulator is a bit off.
It is not working.
All right.
Everything doing okay out there?
It's been quiet. Of course, I do not know how close we are to the
What was that?
No idea. I don't know your imagination, but yeah, our imagination. Oh, hi. Didn't notice you were following.
Gunch ordered me to patrol with you.
Okay. I'm just not really patrolling. I'm just wandering. I mean, I guess that's a patrol. In some capacity.
All good up here.
Yeah.
Good. I was hoping you'd give me a thumbs up back. All quiet on the...
Yes.
Excuse us. Not good. Keep a watch. If there's any point of entry, it's here. Unless they start breaking down walls with those drills that the captain was speaking of earlier. I sure hope they don't have things like that.
So if I die, EOS, it's all up to you. Okay. Remember, we were all gonna die. Let's just
But if I do,
you're not gonna die. But if I do,
You're not gonna die.
It's only you. It's only you.
Dallas, stop saying it. You're not gonna die.
I'll see you.
Everything okay out here? Everything
So from what I heard, we're next to a planet-side body, kind of. And we're all getting, yeah, whatever. We're all getting ready to, or some of us are getting ready just in case it might be a trap or something, and we might get boarded, and some other people are getting ready to get out there and do things. So. Sorry for saying that. That was really weird.
I guess then the question will be, Commander,
Hold on my hat for me.
am I permitted to
Oh.
hold weaponry? You sound very muffled.
In this event, yes, you are permitted.
I will be going to go grab my... I'm not busy at the current moment.
Do be careful with it.
Don't have lice, do you?
I see.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Brian.
I am listening to a transmission.
Should probably go get the shuttle ready.
That is not me.
Hey, that's you, Siri.
What?
Oh.
Rawl, I'm angry at you for some reason.
What is directed at me?
The captain was requesting an individual with long-range capabilities to assist them on the
sorry.
planet.
There was communication happening in my honor.
Of
What is it?
course.
I understand.
What is
I'm just
happening?
angry at you for some reason.
Why?
Yes. Good luck.
I don't know.
I will need to don my armor first.
Are we going on planet?
I am not alone.
Someone that's measured when it comes to long range bugs. I am going to.
Phones are in the bridge.
No, I need a phone. Can I? How?
Captain. Apologies.
For a moment, real quick.
I believe this is Officer Sid.
I will go get my EVA suit on.
I'd rather you be Sid. I'd rather you, Gunch, and the rest of security be on standby in case we need an evac.
Hey,
Understood?
Dawn.
I'll be back momentarily.
Yes.
Do you know when or where NPCs should go?
I do not know when or where NPCs should go.
Okay.
Weird has communicated very little about this mission to me, so...
Siri, on this one, I'm taking the lawn.
Understood.
Keep
Got
an
it.
eye out on the ship for
Cool.
me.
Understood.
Hold on. Hello. Sorry, I was communicating over comms. Can I help you, Chef?
I've been lied to.
I'm sure your brain cells are perfectly fine. They do look different, though. I didn't recognize them either.
I'm sorry, I was confused and they asked.
Okay. Well, I'll hang out in here until he decides.
We do know them.
I can tell by
Who is
the
this?
face.
It's Siri.
I don't know who that is.
That is definitely Siri.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, good. Palace, I presume.
Yes,
That's Siri. Okay.
Me and this team here are going to be on the ship for defense. I hear that you have some amount of training in combat yourself.
I do. I've been sent on multiple military expeditions, should we call them.
Then I would appreciate your assistance in helping defend this place should it come under attack.
Of course, if there were blasters, though, or weapons of laser equipment, I do not bode well in such things. It burns me exceptionally. So, regular guns, alright, but hand-to-hand is mostly what the military uses me for.
Well, that I can respect. But should our enemies prove to have energy weapons themselves, do preserve yourself, but...
Understood.
Fight with due diligence.
Yes.
Stay behind me, Chief.
If at any
I can
time-
back you up.
Wonderful.
Very good.
The captain did say if at any time we need to protect individuals, we will lock them behind the bolt doors in hydroponics.
Those doors are
Understood.
quite meaty. Sounds like a good plan.
Are you part of the team that's heading out?
But in addition to preserving our
We are
oxygen
defending the ship.
systems,
In the
I
event of
think that was
something
a
happening.
concern as well.
Do you know where the other team is? I was going to
Very
give
well.
them something to
Could
take
I
with them
trust
in
you
case they
to
get stranded.
oversee a...
I would assume
gathering
the
up
airlock
crew
or the
members?
hangar.
Yeah.
I should be done before they get there. Eye scanners are a little slow. Very slow.
For now, the ship is our concern. We'll let the landing team do
Reissue
their
your
thing.
firearm, Doctor.
Correct.
I always have it on me, and it's not really much of a firearm.
A tool,
More of a
I
stun
presume?
gun.
Oh, well that's different.
I understand.
I can't really hold a rifle. Kind of goes everywhere.
But the distress signal was sent and they were crash landed. The computer statistics never
Be safe.
Yes,
That's a lot.
as well.
Shall we join our other member?
Yes. After you all.
You all get on the ship. You'll see your medic waiting for you, already there. And whoever takes the ship will fly out of here as the hangar doors open. You will go down to the ship. You may respawn.
Come back in one piece.
Promises are never made.
I see them about to leave, and you think it might be a good idea to get those.
Just so true voice in my head. We should not be here. Why do you say so?
Morning.
If you are an NPC on this mission, please finish up what you are doing and go to the NPC channel 1. If you are a player on this mission, please go to Focus Characters 1 and respawn.
I want to NPC. Yeah. Yeah.
NPC.
Hey,
I didn't say you weren't gonna. I didn't say you weren't gonna need it.
See, here's the
Close
thing.
and Open it 20 times like I have to, okay?
I'll keep doing
I already knew I needed
fails.
one engineer that was decent with ships, so it was either you or this one.
I gotta run pee real quick.
Weird said you.
Sorry, just
I
to
knew I needed a
clarify,
computer at
people on board, if you're staying aboard the ship, are your NPC staff?
Yes.
I'm the expendable
Yeah,
one.
Yep.
The other one
If
pilots
you
the
are
ship,
hypothetically on the ship doing tasks, you can. We ask that you kindly be an NPC.
Thank you.
And since
Hey, just
I'm
in
melee
time.
and short range,
Yeah. We're going
and since you,
so
because you aren't, because we aren't able to take you on much else to make there, I'm like, I feel bad.
Yeah, I know.
Plus, you are ranged. I need ranged, and it's heavy weapons. So.
Hey, I'm pretty mean with the
I
pistol,
mean,
but I can't put
small chance
bullets
it comes
on
up. Non-lethal options.
Oh my god.
Small chance.
Get this then. I'm not even a chicken.
See what I say.
Yes.
If you are not a player on this mission, please go down to NPC 2. Or 1, not 2.
No. Oh, I'm moving to 2. Why? No, 2. No, I'm messing with you.
I see.
Non-players.
How are you feeling? No, he messed up. So good. Okay. Yeah.
Tom. Alright. If my NPCs could go in here and click on this door. If you're a player, stay the fuck away. I'll kill you. Squint. You do?
Little baby man got lost.
Oh god. Alright. If you could come over here and pick any of these models.
Oh my god, I can be Greg.
I can be dog. I can be dog.
Not Greg.
I'm a dog. Fucking dog. I'm a fucking dog. Dog.
Yes, I do need another DM, if you could help me.
Why do you have an old version of
Fuck him.
Alright. I realized I asked people to get in these models, but I didn't specify who would be what. If you want to be one of the civilians, come over here. If you want to be a bug creature trying to kill the players, go over to Lila.
Yes. Yes.
Gone immediately ran away.
Yes.
Come here, bud.
Yeah.
Also, if you're a lizard, you are supposed to be short. I see you tall over there.
I'm looking. Okay. Oh god, you are massive.
Yeah.
1,
Now
2,
you
3,
have a
4,
normal
5,
POV.
6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good. Okay.
I crunched down for my
Our bugs are over here. Our nasty fucking ship crew are over here. If
on,
you
where
are
are
a
you guys?
bug,
I just got back.
I'll come get you.
Summon him.
Over here, over here, over
He has the
here.
ability to summon people. He didn't do it. Abuse your power.
If you could join our bug people, or yeah, our bug people over here.
Oh, hang on. Holy fuck.
Weird.
I don't know if we should be shooting. God
No,
damn.
we shouldn't.
What's up?
Stop.
It's just a
This is a PPSH.
Probably these guys over here.
Okay.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
You could clone me. I've got a couple of these if you want to switch between them. Yeah, no.
Good.
Oh god, I've got to turn Avatar sounds down.
These ones you can honestly just sit down and play if you wanted to. Alright. Try not to use the fly and everything, because the area that we're in is very dense and hard to do that. I also don't want people to be freaking the fuck out when these things come flying at them. Karma, you're probably going to want to be a bug person, because it's better on desktop. What? Right. Yes, we will be using those because I did not make one. Alright. I'm going to place down the portal and then we'll go over the map stuff. And hopefully people won't lag to all hell. Go, 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 go. That's gonna be so fucking horrifying. Yeah. Get in there, go.
Eat bug.
Go, go, go. Hey. It's entirely up to you. Oh. I'm gonna tell the players to hold on a sec, and then they will request on me. All right. Don't walk towards me like that, Zichi. Things are fucking ugly.
I hate their eyes.
Get the fuck away from me. When you get into the map, click on this door here.
Oh.
Just so I don't have to listen to the stomps of the fucking bugs. In here, in here.
might be a bit. This look is fucking massive.
Yeah, it's a bigger map.
Oh.
I see.
Fuck, I forgot to fix the water.
Oh, the menu isn't on.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Look, I threw this map together in like a night, so.
I think I'm happy with night one this.
I didn't even put a lot of work into it. I just used a bunch of shit that I already had. Again, once you spawn in, click on the door. We will soon be going... What the fuck? Andre, please. Have more respect for yourself. Stop holding that sideways. Oh my god. If you haven't already, get water. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna become really fucking tall so people have to look at me.
Johnny Sins. I can't die.
What?
Alright.
Look at me.
Everyone, come here.
Freaking guns do not.
Come here. Come here. Big, tall motherfucker, over here. Alright.
Jingle, jingle.
I'm gonna turn down my avatar sound so I can actually hear myself think.
Please.
So, to go over some things. For the people that are playing my humanoids, you have crash landed on this ship after a battle with some raiders. As for the reason your ship has a high-class ship beacon, it is because you bought one for the sole purpose of having one makes people more inclined to come help you. Who wants to be my captain? You want to be the captain? Yes. Andre will be the captain. A lot of your crew is currently on the ship. The ones that you are will be the ones defending the ship, waiting for rescue to arrive. And what you're defending it from are these motherfuckers.
Hello.
If you take a crit, you go down. And yes, you have guns.
It must be close fist to fire.
Oh, third person is sick.
Yes, it's closed fist.
Oh, never mind. I was not.
Don't go in the third person when you're on VR. You'll die.
Oh my god.
It'd be
Yeah.
neat if there wasn't a lot of stuff overhead, but oh well.
If they ask, this ship is a cargo vessel. You're here just transporting cargo, and the reward that they will have for helping you will be you giving them the cargo. Basically, you will be handing off your job to them for them to get paid.
Just to make sure, right? We're just a cargo vessel. We're not some super high class thing.
No, you're just some random civilian cargo ship.
Okay.
You're not like any corporation or anything like that. Yeah, you'll give them a data pad with with the job that you have and where you need to take it as their payment. Any questions?
I've got one. It's a little
What's
bit
up?
But how many hits can we take?
As the bugs, you're pretty fragile. The major thing about them is just they're swarming.
And we'll assume that the civilians.
Also, do what? Oh, if you take a crit as a civilian, you go down.
Or is this a special model?
Oh, funny bug tech.
Thank
If you
you.
hit dig, when you're in die, you just when you get up, you just disappear.
Interesting.
Hey, alright.
But yeah, if you want, you can like explode the limbs off your body and all that, and go nuts with it. Again, the bugs are pretty fragile. Hell, you could just use the limb explosions as your death, because if you blow off too many of them, it will just kill you. Like that. It should be near the bottom. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, only the captain's allowed to be bald. The civilian models are extremely customizable. You can change your hair color, your skin color, all that. Captain Bald. Alright, any more questions? Yeah, I can DM for the players.
When we die, are we dead forever?
Yes. If you die, go in as Bug. Oh. Yeah, the ground's missing for some reason, I don't know why. If there are no more questions, I'm going to start getting players in map. If you have a question, just ask in Discord.
And then I fucking die.
So when the players come in, they're actively fighting?
Don't stress yourself.
Or do you
Yes.
want the bugs in a certain place?
We'll have them start in combat. Oh, one more thing. If my bugs will please respawn. These two doors here. Yep. These two doors here will spawn you in specific points where the bugs can spawn. So if you die, you can just respawn, click on this, go back in. And then you can just come in from anywhere. What is your download at right now, Sakura?
It just hit 100.
Okay. Then I will wait. Everyone take this time to drink some water. Take care of yourselves. That's true. If you're a bug, you can plug in your full body. Even though the session's probably going to end shortly after this.
Is that our job?
No, it was the bugs.
Bugs respawn.
We're steady here.
You want me to have an assault
No,
rifle or
that shouldn't take
a
too terribly long.
Bug hunt, man.
It'll probably last for maybe an hour or so. If that.
Yeah, one's up there.
You're a lizard person, so just click on this or any of those. You'll see the big fuck off ship crashed. Just go towards that. Alright. Dawn, are you going to be joining them as NPCs?
If you need the numbers, or I can be a DM. I can do either. Lido, do you think
I
you'll
would
be able
say.
to- Do you want the extra help looking around?
If you want, I wouldn't mind another DM. Just because there's quite a few, but it's up to you. It's whatever you want to do.
I can help you look around. I can help
Okay.
keep track of the bugs.
What's up? Go for it. Does anybody want to kill Art? Yeah, there's a ladder over here. You're not getting shot, you're gonna get eaten alive.
Bugs cannot shoot people.
I mean, technically they can. They have a toggle, but we're not going to use that. Yeah. Alright, we got Ryan here to facilitate that. Alright. This is your last chance to ask questions before I get players in the map. Whoever's dead here on the ground, could you go in map or respawn? Or go in viz?
So I'm sorry. How many hits did you want our
reset your mode.
civilians to take?
1.
Civilians will take up to a crit.
Can I
And bugs? What about bugs? What about bugs?
Bugs, again, they're pretty fragile. Just go until you think you've been hit enough.
Cool.
Yeah. Alright. Any more questions?
One crit.
One.
Alright, I'm getting the players in here.
True.
Wow, I gotta sit down and roleplay. This is crazy. This is gonna be great.
Fan out crew. Everybody, you know, get to your position. Protect me with your lives at all costs. Then my name, I'm Captain Charge. My first name is
Captain Charge.
I'm in
Captain
charge.
Charge.
My name is in charge.
Captain Charge, I'll defend you if I
What's that charge? Ah!
No, but you're the captain.
Just let us know when they get on map, please. Oh, I don't think he's here. He's not here.
I can keep track of that. I'll just sit and spawn.
Kill, thank you.
Imagine not having a personal DM model for Afterburn.
I do have a version of the DM model, but I don't want to use it because it's shit.
Fair.
Elusive went AFK, so Boyd is waiting for him to come back and they'll request off you.
Sounds good. Ugh.
Are we gonna like line up and tell you what our abilities are? And if we agree to death rolls, I know you don't. Fuck me up.
Weird. Just so you understand that for every every damage I take, you might lose a magical item in my D&D game. Just so you know.
Okay, I'll deal the damage to you, and then you can't do anything to me.
Damn! My plan has just been foiled.
Oh, I was muted. You can't though. I'm on the players. You're on the NPCs.
You double speak.
I'm aware. We are currently waiting on somebody to come back from being on AFK.
But man, does it load fast?
Once they get here, we will start
That's the
singing.
internet.
No.
I got fiber.
I know
If you
that
want,
it's
you can go
stuck.
invisible and come into spawn. We will be going over the players and what their abilities
I think you got
are.
a little bit of a rubber banding thing going on
If you
here.
want to keep track
So,
of them, but that
looks
is
like the
up to you.
void's trying to take you right now.
I am aware that it's I just
Oh, goodness.
on the humidity today.
Oh boy.
400 gigabytes.
I'm glad I wasn't the only. I said that. I said that under muted in the loading screen, and then everyone else started doing it. I was like,
I heard someone say it.
400 gigabytes. Oh,
I started it.
400 gigabytes.
Excuse me, princess.
You call.
I don't believe it's been said, but make sure you have your cloning on just in case.
My victims will line up on this wall.
Your victims? I'm a victim now? I always knew it.
Alright.
We're in the chat after Joe's
Yeah, oh my god.
You know, it's funny looking at all the all the cameras like floating in the air because of everybody being invisible.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, my nameplate's on high. Hello.
Left to right. Not even everyone's here.
Hello.
Hi, hello.
Hey,
Focus, people, focus.
execute that man. Alright. What do you have? What can you do?
Baseline. Security. So advantage on combat-based rolls. You already know the deal with the saber. Psionics is at +4 on top of the alpha difficulty ratings, and then I have the pistol. That's pretty much it. Melee is at a +2. Armor is at +2.
What about your detriments?
On top of major detriment after a fight with a group of individuals, I have a -4 to making peace or accepting peace by them.
Okay.
And my minor detriment is scions are going to target me more, seeing me as a greater threat.
Alright. For clarification,
yes,
your major detriment is making peace with the people you just fought, correct?
Yes.
Specifically that. Okay. Keep that in mind,
Yes.
DMs.
Alright, I am security. I have non-lethal melee weapon, non-lethal sidearm, very lethal main arm.
I knew you were going to say very lethal.
Security, so advantage. Background bonus for +2 with heavy weapons, but I have none, so it doesn't matter. +2 to persuasion with military. My major edge is to give +2 to ally damage rolls, not me, myself. So all these 4 others get a +2 to their injury rolls, so they don't get hurt as much. My minor edge is +2 to spot lies or subterfuge, or like that. My major flaw is that if I'm given an order and I go against that order in any way, any action rolls I take are at a -4. And my minor flaw is I will not listen to anything these trees tell me when it comes to combat situations.
Understood.
The fuck?
Hi. Spear, it poke. That's about it. Major edge, +4 to plants, so inspecting and harvesting. Minor edge. Don't, shit's not there.
Minor
Very much
edge,
is.
small stature. I'm able to fit into very small places, such as vents and small cracks. Flaw is malnourished, -4 to athletics, and minor flaw is a -2 with tech. Main job is medical, and +2 medical, +2 stealth from backstory.
Stealth.
Sword, gun. I have a advantage +4 to mechanical like upgrades and maintenance. I am immune to like most toxins because of a filtration system. My minor flaw is I have a -2 to like deception rolls, so like a little easier to convince. And my major flaw is that I take a minor whenever like a bucket of water or more is thrown at me, and when I'm immersed in water, it's a disadvantage to everything. So do with that as well. The armor plates can be used as extra armor is like DM discretion.
All right.
I don't mind either way with it.
Alright, science officer, I get the advantage on or what was it? Advantage on.
Mic setup, by the way. You're extremely fucking loud and echoing.
There we go. Just do this.
There you go.
Alright. So, science officer, advantage on terminals and researching. I get a major edge on +4 to operating terminals and devices. +2 to for Xenotech. I get a +2 for operating unfamiliar technology. Pistol and just a knife for melee. And my AVA is light, so then that's really about it.
Sounds
Also light.
Also, for clarification to everyone, the way the armor system works is if you have light armor, it will absorb 1 crit. If you have heavy armor, it'll absorb heavy armor. If you have medium armor, it'll absorb 2 crits, but it will also give you negatives to stealth. You'll have -2 to stealth. Just so that everyone here is aware of that.
Nerd.
Nobody has
How
it,
dare
but
you.
what's the plus and minus to heavy armor?
No one has access.
It'll just be 1 more crit. It'll be
I thought we
negatives.
went +2, +4, +6.
Yeah, but I revised that.
Okay.
It'll be an extra crit that it can absorb, but it'll have negatives to agility as well. Now, my NPCs will go into map and get ready. Quickly!
Setting myself as player in the menu.
Oh shit!
Oh,
you're right.
yes. Forgot about that. Please make yourself a player.
Murder.
Oh no.
Wonderful.
I'm going to still have to fix people after this.
Glorious little things. Precious.
I see a victim upon the ship.
Fetch me their souls.
Understood. Will do so.
There's a bug button.
Cargo hackers. Yeah, but we're all hackers.
Yeah,
Every single
cargo.
one of us. Light was
Hacking the
also
cargo, I don't know.
Where are my other bugs?
After landing on the planet and walking for a little while, you come across a ship crashed in the rock. From here, it doesn't seem like you can get much information, but it doesn't look great. You may now go cards up. The players are now cards up.
Okay. Give it a few seconds, NPCs, and then you can start doing some fights.
Get ready, Ryan and Art. They're coming up.
Understood.
Understood.
As you're all walking, you can see through the brush and the trees somebody on top of the tail end of the ship. Looks like they're waving at you to get their attention. Go ahead and pounce, Ryan.
Captain, there's someone on the ship.
Can't really see past the foliage where I'm standing. I need to go look.
Just as you look, you see, looks like something pounced on them, knocking them off the tail end of the ship. It's hard to see, though.
Alright, NPCs, go ahead and start moving toward the barricades. Get yourself some lunch.
You give them like a wave, and then give them just a short breather for them to get introduced to the rest of the crew.
That's the plan.
Understood. And I'd be in the middle.
These things are hard to kill.
They are not moving.
We're behind you. Keep going.
I hear something to the... Hear something.
Alright. Go ahead and... You've been killed as a bug. Get ready to go in again. Players were not here to interact with this wave.
I don't see what you're saying.
I'll tell you when.
Yep. Check your ammo.
Whoever that bug was that was next to him, that was fucking awesome.
Be ready, my bugs. Alright, start moving in. Players should be able to see this assault this time.
I just got the bugs.
Where?
You'll begin to hear the sound of gunfire.
Shite! Specs! Specs, no! Get over them!
Alright, Doc and Frost
With
go down.
with a 16, you're withholding from these bugs.
Careful! Oh shit!
We got guns running hard. Let's go. Let's go.
Shit.
With a natural 20, you two are able to fend off this wave.
If the if elusive sword gets swung at you, you're gonna back away. It is too bright for you. It's almost like fire.
Survivors.
That is if you're a bug.
Get behind the barricade, guys.
Alright,
We came just in time.
Alright, we're gonna give them time to rest for another wave. Time to talk to the crew, figure out what's going on.
Welcome to the Mona Lisa.
Looking at the ship, I noticed it's definitely not a high craft.
The name's Charge.
How'd you all end up out here?
Well, we had some technical issues and the ship went down. Transporting cargo. Hit some raiders came and ambushed us.
You see
There's one
something?
that crawled by.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, there was one over there.
Say again, sorry. Let's just say I came here with at least 40 crew.
So it was a normal passage for you. Nothing special.
Nothing special.
Been here a few days.
I just enabled dodge mode, so it's easier to get there. Careful, careful, because they might be able to see you.
Oh, I can't reset. Need to reset. In emotes, there's also a building attack, so it's just like a consistent, always attacking.
I guess. Yeah.
Almost got it all reinforced. The whole one to come around.
Don't spend too much time on that side of the fence.
Yeah, I know, but that's what the side that got.
You don't know.
Less than a bit of that, you know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know. I don't check the boxes.
Given orders not to open the crates at any cost. Deliver them unscathed.
In my like VRChat and square menu, I might just have die there. Like just always making sure I can go right to die.
Yeah, I guess you could.
This is possibly cargo.
May I take a look at that data pad?
This was a normal voyage for the crew. Nothing special.
Much better. I'd say there's nothing normal about it.
What have you been fighting? Just these bugs?
Just bugs.
Just bugs.
Quite a while, actually. I think there's something out there. It was scurrying around a bit.
Increase your chances of survival.
I can't see it though.
We keep hearing noises.
Trying to survive.
Good work.
I was getting fucking.
Not the people shipping it, the people that want it shipped.
Maybe they hit all the cabin. Good shot.
Yes.
Thing.
Around here. Is it that feeling?
Oh my god. The tiniest child.
I can be smaller.
Probably don't. Probably don't.
Yeah.
Andre, if you could ask if they have a mechanic with them, and if they can repair the ship to the best of their abilities.
Fucking flatulating your pets.
Exactly. But I could ask a favor if you have some kind of
Oh.
The most atmosphere by a small body allows.
Alright. NPCs. Start getting toward your spawn areas again. Be prepared for the wave.
But landings like this don't usually make for recoverable vessels.
I'm a little congested.
Well, unless you're taking us aboard your ship.
Pungent.
See if it's
The Mona Lisa
actually
will fly
skyworthy.
again.
Yes, Captain.
I'll join you.
Appreciate it, Captain. Well, it won't be long before
Alright.
those bugs are back. I gotta go bolster my own crew.
Send them in.
Wave start.
Light, if you could accompany them to the top of the ship. Lila, could you get on the players that are down below, and I'll be on the players that are up top?
Yep, I'm already down here.
Alright.
Just another bug hunt, boys.
You motherfucking bug!
Ah!
I dug under our cover. Oh, small one! Tiny one! Tiny one!
Big one!
Watch out! Watch out! Oh, shit! Oh, you fucking bug!
You think you can get it up and running?
Behind us!
It will take.
Alright,
If there's a couple of people that want to attack on the top of the ship, go for it. We do have a couple of people up here.
Let's get 2 bugs on top of the ship. Come from sort of higher up on the ship than them.
Plus, jump the ladder. Normally, it's gonna take a little
we
bit of time,
have
but you're able to.
You can
get
dock.
the
Alright,
wires
that's
back
good.
into place,
Everyone else,
fix the pipe,
prepare for another wave.
And seal the panel.
How long you want me to wait?
I'll tell you.
Where would you like me to come from, Don?
That's good. Where you 2 are is good.
No.
Alright, next wave start.
Dallas, with a 19, you're able to strike into the core of the creature, knocking it down.
It is
I want all of the bugs to go to the left door, and we're gonna have a huge wave on that side.
Gizmo, get back!
So once all of you are back here, we're dead.
It's my last magazine.
We've got no bugs on this side.
Who uses a trident?
This is my ship.
All right. I think that's the last of the bugs. All of you get to the spawn point, and as a swarm, charge that side.
The hit. It's kind of knocked me off balance.
With a 15, you are able to well assess the wound.
I guess so.
Dude, Voida's rolls are starting to piss me off. He keeps rolling so fucking well.
Wave. Stay away from my ship, motherfuckers. Get some.
Okay, so with a 10, you are able to wrap them tight enough so that it
Fire!
the bleeding. You with the fly, it's reduced to minor wounds.
Rolling for you too. All right. With a 9 for the captain, and a 12 Venturo. You take some major injuries. With
Did
the
you want any
swarm
of these
barreling
plants
on
to
you.
be useful for medicinal purposes?
All right. Same thing again. Other door.
Yeah, you can do so as at your own discretion.
Do that, Chris.
We need every bug to go through the other door.
You see these
Can we get more bugs to attack the top of the ship?
Yes. Let's have
that if you scrape them and get into the
let's have
mushroom
2 bugs head up there. Let's do Wolfie and Bronk. That's the 2 of you I found first. Go ahead and burrow. Or go invis somehow. And head up on top of the ship to attack them. Come from where the tree is next to the wing. Sort of like you climbed down from the treetop. Kind of thing.
Wrong wires.
And once we have them up there, I'll give you the cue to start. You can just use the ladder if you're invisible.
I mean, all of like one of the fireball stuff.
Go up toward that tree.
Deeper inside the kill.
Where Broncos. Both of those spots work. Alright. And 2 of you spawn and begin assault.
And we're able to close up the map.
Well, that's a great spawn.
Rolling. 20, you're able to dodge out of the way and shoot it in its face.
I'm bringing the latter would worse than
Who was the one who was injured?
with a 12.
Good luck, Captain. More we got more bugs! Shot! Ah, from a... Ah! I'm bleeding!
Captain!
We can go back to an even split on both sides. Give them a few seconds cover from that. And then we'll have one more
Basically, it's like
special.
just head of a swivel.
Yeah. So, preview here. Other side, we have.
Notice that there's a significant amount of blood coming from his back.
Two of you here.
That's the hole. That's all.
Alright. Okay. Once you are all at your spawns, let's begin the next assault. Go ahead, head in. Get some more blood.
Gently.
Okay.
Around the outside of it.
This way.
Watch yourself. The ground sneakers. Watch it.
Okay, so you just making work of this and wrapping it. Let's see the wrapping skills.
When you die as a bug, please go invisible and use the ladder to get onto the ship. And then there's this area sort of like behind the tree on some land over here that's right able to walk onto the ship. I want all of you on there. So over here where I am, you have your nameplates on. I want you over here. Where Zichi is, in this sort of cubby over here.
No, okay. There's nothing. Over here.
Okay.
One more right there.
Okay.
Over here. Where Zichi and Frost and everyone is.
Yes.
Alright. They're starting to work on the thing. Unburrow over here. Spawn over here, wherever you are. And assault the top of the ship.
This one is all charred to hell. You might have to do some replacements for the wire.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Rolling. With a 15, you're able to stand your ground and knock this creature back before it can actually knock you off. With a 13, you blow the limb off of this one, making it flail wildly.
Attack from above. Pop a ship. Ah.
I'm gonna roll them falling off the one. With a 3, you're on the floor. Something major broke. Alright. If you've died as a bug, go ahead and respawn at your whichever spawn you want, and we'll do a final wave. I feel. I think it's the final one, because they're almost entirely done fixing the ship.
We'll have this done.
If you're at your spawn, go ahead and go.
This is proving much more difficult.
You're injured.
Waving command. Behind you.
Dragging the body, dragging the body. Dragging the body.
Captain rolling. With a 12, you're able to fight back, only receiving a minor wound.
Close. Put them here. You used all of your strength.
Attacked from behind, knocking it down.
Streak of blood across the ground.
Are you alright?
Just a scratch.
That is not a scratch. Captain, the ship is fully repaired.
Alright, weird. Do you want another wave after that one, or is this enough?
Chill up on the waves for a bit. Give them a little bit of time, and then maybe one last one.
One last one?
Maybe.
Maybe.
So small.
Captain, behind you.
As you lay here, because I pulled reroll. The blood inside your body starts to fill your thoracic cavity, and Valora, you notice this civilian gasping for air, and as the life is fading out of them, and they inevitably
Yeah, get ready with one more wave.
If you've died as a civilian,
Why is there a baby one?
because it's great. If you've died as a civilian, please become a bug. Join us for this. I want to try and do something special with this one. I've already done above the ship.
Captain.
You could have them dig out of the ground.
Okay.
I've been doing that
Around
too.
everybody.
Yeah.
So everyone become a bug and do the burrow. And then when I find a space somewhere near the walls of this camp to burrow out of.
We'll look at Dallas.
And I'll give you the cue when all of you should burrow out.
You survive. A large puncture to their side.
So find your spots anywhere connected to a wall that you hopefully won't get stuck in because of collider things.
You can see all the way down into like through.
Then we'll have this. We'll even give a preemptive warning of just the entire area shaking a bit.
I already told the captain that he feels very uneasy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll roll for raw check.
So with the medicine roll I was holding for you, you foam it and it perfectly fills this wound, and it packs itself and applies just the right amount of pressure. You know the bleeding is staunched, and his wound is considered sealed for now. Wrapping? Okay. So
Everyone got shit rolls.
Wolfie.
of the
Actually, I didn't get
EA
Dallas.
suit,
Wolfie.
so it
Alright.
will
Come over here.
Nope, they're all shit
Should be
wall.
on the front line.
Oh god.
well protected.
I want you coming out of the wall
Dallas
behind
will
this
just have
tent.
to be careful with like your medical wrapping.
Come on.
But ultimately, you know the foam is inside your body,
Alright.
and that will hold up.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, erupt.
And it'll hold.
You all feel the ground rumble and shake. Begin to dig out of the ground and assault you. Captain from Rolling. How are you doing? With a 13 plus 4, you're able to bring these two and slam them together, crushing them instantly.
I need 2 injury rolls. I got directly attacked by 2 of them.
Weird.
Rolling.
Running over you. You only have bruises from their feet. They're little tiny tips of their feet. Somehow you survived that. You should probably be thanking the man behind you.
Alright, all of my lovely bugs.
Weird.
Get a sip of water. You did great.
Injuries.
Love all of you.
Rolling. With a 6, you take a major wound to your arm.
These causes to the bugs.
Rolling.
Was it worth
yourself
it?
tag.
You'll never know. It's done.
Yeah,
You do that, you also find his credit card and his card for like
I'll be fine.
which way? My arm. Right leg. Mute. Fireworks.
Damn it.
There's critical damage.
Should bury his boots. He would want it.
With an
We saw a bug come out of the ground and take movie underground.
Take your boots back.
Bob's fucking dead. At 18, you're fine. You were able to dodge out.
No, they're about at the end here.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, you back. What's killing his broken leg, making a splint out of it?
I was about to go full hive mind mentality.
Apparently that's now a lizard thing. They're taking the dead lizard shoes and burying them. That's
Oh,
what
that's
he would
gonna
want
make
it, apparently.
That's gonna make it really easy to get the body once it's in the ground already. Damn. How considerate.
Oh no, just the shoes. They're burying the shoes.
Oh.
Come on.
I'll get you to Gotta go up the ladder. Can you do that? Can you do that?
Yes.
Alright, up the ladder.
What do they need to do up the ladder?
I can't get any samples.
Taking a sample of the plant and putting it into a sealed vial. A sealed container.
I need sibling.
What are you doing?
I was levitating the wall to broken leg up into the bulk.
Right leg splintered. I'm all bruised from all getting walked on by those things.
Is that just one giant fucking engine? Oh my god, it is. That let it jump.
You need healing.
Okay, you mentioned. Okay,
You can see a very large gash through the armor, and it's bleeding in his midsection.
Present.
I'm going to open this and see what's actually inside.
Okay. As you open the crate, you hear it unseal. You look inside, and it looks like a lot of
Voided
food.
and
Looks like fresh fruits. In the
he needs a roll for a critical. There you go.
Hey, water bottle.
Hi.
The container is very refrigerated and sealed.
Interesting.
A natural 20. You miraculously are able to put the seal back into place. It's almost like it was never opened.
Interesting. Not the worst thing I can see.
Or is your chest plated?
The fact that this elevated the ship's level
Bring
class.
it with me.
All the crates and stuff?
The ones I can left.
See me. Okay. That I'm going to have to roll.
Take bandages and gently.
What? Specs, we've been gaslighting you about the bikinis for months. There never was any bikinis.
You shits. This is worse than Bob's death.
It was Firewall's idea.
Filling up these bandages. You're packing it, but the bleeding is just excessive.
He would have wanted you to have wanted all those bikinis.
You need help? Pressure?
Pressure.
My injured arm.
I don't think it works.
Pressure.
No, I'm just actually whispering.
And considering your bonuses,
I don't
and
remember.
with the additional help, the packing and the pressure, it's going better. It's going considerably better, and you're able to add more,
Especially
with
considering
these
that,
extra hands to help control the bleeding. Yeah. So, what? Doing anything else?
Other than the
Very much did not.
The ship is fine. Don't. Specs.
What about that?
Can't see shit without his glass.
Not his glasses. You know he needs his glasses.
Okay.
Is that what you meant by specs the entire time? I thought you meant spec one, spec two.
Essentially,
Hey, if you are in your bug model and burrowed, probably swap to an actual invis model. Apparently the bug's mesh still exists very far beneath you. So if you go too high in the air, you can actually be seen. It's wild.
Your body returned to the cosmic winds that it formed. And your spirit merged once more with the ether. May you find peace wherever your life goes. And should you come to a second life,
And do you do anything else before you
be best to get out of the bug models, even if you're burrowed.
Yeah. Swap to an invis model.
Dallas released the pressure he was
Should
holding, but
get
you're
it wrapped
wrapping,
up
it makes
soon.
up for that. And Dallas's extra hands are okay. But you know, you're wrapping, and you know this pressure, the added pressure and the secure wrapping around MU's
Yep, I'm getting the captain out.
torso is going to it basically reduce it. This critical is reduced to a very slight major, like when it's like cusping minor.
Well, let me know when you finish up your damage roll.
For now, that's the best you can do here with the resources you have.
You're in rough shape.
I'm good here. I told them it's the best they can do here with the resources they have.
Understood.
Doc, I don't mean to add to it, but I also can you look at my arm?
Wait until we are leaving.
Any medical rolls will be done on the ship.
It's a 15. It's a
Everybody here.
It just feels more painful.
Everybody listen up! You all board the ship and be dropped off at your vessel. The captain will give you your crates and send you on your way. You all can now respawn.
Woo! Oh.
First two majors. Let's go.
Now's not the time to joke.
That went pretty well.
No, you're
Yeah, could have been worse.
I'm fucking dead. Your recurring character.
In 1 second, I'll get the players.
That's what he wanted.
Yeah, we're not used to.
He took his boots and left his body there.
Dude, Andre
robbed him first.
I'm so used to
I thought it would be really funny to have like one of the tiny bugs just like crawl up to it and just start eating him.
Wait, just so the players can hear whatever we're saying. With
Yeah,
you can still talk, but just that way you're
Screw
just.
those players.
We took your credit card and we bought a bunch of
I got an
drinks.
injury roll.
And got
I will live on.
What about his shoes?
He's gonna come back.
Took his shoes and buried them.
Thank you all.
Oh my god.
Thank you all for being great NPCs. I hope you all had fun with what you were doing. I'm very sorry for you, because you were the only one on top of the ship, and I threw the entirety of the bug cast at you.
You did great.
But you lived. By the grace of God, you lived.
Unlike poor
Yeah.
Poor heroes.
Unlike.
Wait, but they were also named Firewall.
Yeah.
Well, at least one firewall survived.
Yeah, it's like
There can only be one.
it kept on switching from firewall to download.
Who was Firewall and who was Download?
I don't know. I was called both.
All I know is Bob.
I gotta step away for a minute.
No one ever found my body.
I have to go to bed now.
You got
So have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. They were dead.
Goodbye.
You too.
Good
I'll be on ship in a few.
I don't know his name, but good night.
Good night, Will. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at being serious.
Yeah, and then there's
No,
me.
you're
The
fine.
only, all of you guys were not serious
You
at all,
got
and I'm like the only
fucked up.
one.
I was serious. I just had a way of talking.
I was extremely serious.
I was doing my best to have a bug body on top of you, but it just wouldn't happen.
Oh, we're in the portal.
Place it.
Place the portal.
Place the portal.
Portable new.
Let's get my full body back on. Whoa. NPCs, please move back to your respective channels for being on the ship.
Please return to your radio frequencies.
I already said that.
I said it.
No.
Yes.
I guess
Fuck
I'll
you.
be alone.
Now I'm gonna say it.
The hell? Gonna have to petition players to see what they thought about the wave frequency, if they were feeling too overwhelmed or not.
Like, oh, is that credit? No, I just have a black, like, glass over my eye.
She did good.
I can't show my head and after this.
Nah, wrong.
Rabbits.
I ain't got no eyeballs. Nice
Got no eyes.
I ain't got no eyes.
Can you all hear me, my broadcasting? Yes, I am. Alright, if you were not on the mission, feel free to go in the map, get in whatever place you want, and go cards up.
Fucking do it.
I'm gonna go be the DM and stand in the med bay, to do medical stuff.
Wait, I need you to do rolls.
I think I might hop off
here. What?
Those rolls.
Big tired.
What do you mean those rolls?
For Siri.
Hold on. What rolls are you talking about? Be more
No.
specific.
You know, the ones where the fact that they're not eating. And
Oh,
they're supposed to
how
pass
many?
the fuck out. Probably 2. Given how long it's
That's a
been in
2.
session. Okay, they're
And
gonna
that's a 10.
Alright, they're gonna pass out somewhere.
Yep.
That's so crazy.
Crazy.
Alright. If you are a part of the crew that went on the mission, please go into map and be ready by the transport ship. You all hear the hangar door of the ship open and close as the transport vessel is docked. You may now go cards up.
Yeah, no, a bit weird like that.
Yeah, they part of their major flaw and part of their backstory, they aren't allowed to eat until they're told they are allowed to eat. It's a thing they earn. It's the right to have a meal. And they have not been told that they have earned it, thus they have not been eating for 3 days. Part of the symptoms of not eating for 3 days is passing out, falling unconscious. That roll of a 2 is exactly that. Cat's trying to climb on top of me.
He's... I sure hope they're asleep.
He's gonna use his psionics to detect if you have a heartbeat.
Yes.
They look alright.
I imagine they're simply taking a load off. There's no harm in it. We're not really on alert anymore, for now.
Perhaps somebody should take them back to medical. At least they'll be more comfortable there than on the floor here. I'll go
agree.
greet one of the medics. Sure they have a trolley or something?
DeLon, do you think you could lift an entire person?
You asked me this after I have been on an away mission.
You bring up an excellent point. Get medical.
That's a leg. Leg. Excuse me.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Are they okay over there?
Oh, they are sleeping, as is well. They like to sleep in strange spots. I said it was fine. They sleep here, so that it seems they have taken me up on that. We're just moving them to medical, because it's a more comfortable bed than the...
Medical's a little occupied.
Guess I didn't really think of that. Well, whether or not they spare a bed remains to be seen. Regardless, they are fine.
I just came to turn in my weapons.
Ah, smart of you. I will take them for you.
Here you go.
Yeah. None of them checked her medically.
They will be here.
They're
should
just
you ever
saying
have need
she's
of them
okay.
again. More weapon turn-ins.
Yep.
Very good. Appreciate you taking it back here, not hanging on to it and letting us forget.
It's a little heavy. It's kind of
not
hard
that-
to forget that's on your hip.
I don't think it's heavy. I think you'll just... Never mind. That's rude.
Well, I'm not used to carrying a weapon. It's always was
Does
like
not appear to have any
under my
gurneys.
workstation kind of thing.
I see.
Just
Okay,
gonna
seems
pick you
that
up.
someone will have to carry them normally.
They're fairly light.
All right.
Yeah, sorry. I swear we had a
Doctor.
medical staff that could carry people, you know, because they were big and strong and whatever.
Might I make a
Sure, just stop by the
suggestion?
next station and get a gurney, or
Precisely. Believe they have hoverlift ones. Make your job much easier.
I wish I could have that hover everything, but
Probably bring anything back to science. so we can
Understood.
Clean it. You know.
Agreed.
Well, the armor needs to be cleaned up and then we'll send it for repairs.
That's much better.
DM present.
Have everyone else do the same thing.
We're gonna have to just deal away.
Good job. If you find the others, let them
It
know.
really solve most problems, I find.
I'm gonna.
Yes. Okay.
Feel free if you want to explain what the players are looking at as far as your injuries.
I will.
I see.
Are your injuries holding up?
Overlooking any visible injuries.
They don't seem to have any visible injuries at all. Their armor is undamaged.
Light duty then.
What?
This is
Duty.
odd.
Yes, I suppose. I'm
I
still
would
working.
have me not from sleeping straight.
Do not see any visible wounds.
Do they have medical file?
It's fine to take.
They fill it
Yes. Yes, it was listed.
I don't have much to do
Akira
outside, Captain.
might need help.
Well, you'll still be able to work, but just try not to go. You're not going to be lifting any heavy objects. You're not going to be crawling through any tight spaces.
Akira,
You'll mostly be working on repairs that you're.
I need some help.
Be stationary.
What's going
Uh, currently unmoving, no injuries.
Surprise me.
Might be
Cannot see physical injuries.
I'm gonna check. Is there like any injuries that we just can't see?
Whenever I sustained grievous injuries, I was ordered to keep working.
You're using psionics to check?
At normal capacity.
Yep, psionics the low cred at this point because it's like we can't tell.
Previous people you worked with.
They have a 16 for a roll plus 4.
I see.
To ensure your survival
Dirty
and
twenty.
efficiency
You
of
can
your future
tell
endeavors, you're going to need the time to recover.
That they seem to be
That's what you're going to get.
in the initial stages of hypothermia. But more pressingly, they have some moderate malnutrition. They haven't eaten in a few days.
Do you guys have? Do you guys have any like? Do we have anything for like intervened like drip or something like that?
That can be part of
Malnourished, plus like almost like their bodies like basically almost going into hypothermia at this point.
Should be in
Hypothermia. Hyperthermia is
Hypothermia.
hypothermia is overeating.
But that's my job.
Okay.
To do what the captain said.
If possible, IV scanner
I'm
with
not
this.
sure what my job is anymore.
Touch it here. I'm gonna touch it here. Flip wrist over. Insert. Saline, I believe. Saline goes in the wrist.
I served in the military for 25 years.
In the whole blood.
I wasn't conscious for any of
I
it.
believe.
Yes.
I took orders and I did them. I wasn't.
Okay, there's an injector.
I was treated as such. Now everything is.
That should help with the memory. What's the other thing?
So the saline will help warm up the body from the inside.
Warming up is bad.
You're one of the crew. You're not a computer.
Warming
They
up
have
is bad. Okay.
hypothermia. They are overheating.
Hypotherm. They're overheating. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, it's room temperature saline, so it'll help.
It's cooling saline.
It's room temperature, so whatever.
Saline is normally cooled.
Plus, you're like
Yeah, saline's normally cool,
Right.
if I remember correctly.
getting too hurt.
But considering that they're overheating, so Akira's gonna just lightly try to cool.
There's no reason we can't.
Natural 24. you expertly cast, not casting, because this is not magic, these are psionics. You manipulate the matter around us to cool the area, and you can, those around you can see the cooling effect that they are having on this environment as it starts to waft over your patient here. Instantly starting to cool them.
Lila, can you do another roll?
But he's trying to do it carefully.
Sure can.
You don't want to stop working.
That is a 15.
Actually wanted to speak with me.
It's going to get a lot colder than you're initially planning to.
Careful. Oh, careful.
Everything alright, Akira?
Yes. Now that I
That-
can talk,
what the
I should go speak with the captain.
That was not intentional.
Very well. Go careful.
We'll see.
I will live. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't expecting that. I'm wondering if that's because of the fact
Yeah.
that...
Engineering.
Not yet.
Sights.
Everyone, we need to tell people to clean armor because fungus and virus.
Yes, I have dropped my armor with signs.
Okay.
I'm here to double check one part, the armor, since it's security armor. It's tough.
Great.
None of them.
Okay, what are we doing?
So because of the fact that it went a little bit too cold, Akira immediately backed off because it's like don't want to freeze them. So it's like, are they still in still too warm at this point, or?
No, they're recovering.
That's Dawn's discretion.
You can actually tell with your psionic check. They're conscious now.
Okay.
You know, I mean, there's no issue with acting
Hey,
stuff or
you
something.
there?
You really shouldn't let your injuries linger.
Warming up a little bit too much there, you.
I know when
Is it because of the suit?
to be handled immediately, and when something is
I'm gonna dissolve into the background.
it can be given in time. But if you say so, I'll take it to your leadership. But
Yeah, careful. You got a sling drip on that arm.
I don't know, it's just sometimes little injuries turn into big injuries and then massive injuries. I don't know, I could heal you right here on the spot, or... I mean, I know it's just a little bit scrapes and bruises, but...
No, especially if you get like something from out there in your skin that's gonna make it worse.
If you say so.
Akira, besides the overheating, was there anything else that needed
Aside from
treatment?
I mean, not that I could tell.
Dallas. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, aside from the fact that apparently this one hasn't eaten, so.
If doing something can tell
I see.
Right. I was told.
That seems to be running true for some odd reason.
Yes, it is up
I'm just
the
looking for the people who haven't
having more than once.
tell them, but I don't. What
They
that
just gave me their spear. I will take it alongside.
Okay, once they are able to move more finely, it is advised you go get some food for the time being and relax. Don't push yourself.
Yeah.
We'll also tell Silas that also when they are around.
Okay. Alright, noted.
The bark is very useful.
You on watch of them, or am I? For the time being.
I'm fine with watching them if you need to go somewhere else. Hmm? Think you need anything else aside from the fact that it seems like you're almost overheating?
Authorize
Hmm?
food.
Who authorized?
What?
You don't need
Did I?
authorization for food. You can just. Huh? What do you mean authorization for food? You don't need authorization for food. You can just eat when you're hungry.
You are authorized by medical personnel to acquire food at least once per day.
Medical personnel are not
Yes.
allowed.
Then who has your authorization, I guess?
I have been given to the captain to use.
Okay, you want to find the captain and make sure that they get authorization to eat when they need to? Please?
Haven't.
Yes, we'll find Captain.
Yes, well, you can't earn it if your body collapses from not being able to, you know, gain energy to do your job. Especially considering, you know, if you use psionics a lot. Burn through your energy a lot more faster. I know that for a fact.
I just need to work harder.
They awake.
Yeah, they are.
Good morning, good evening.
Sounds the cat.
Oh, Doctor.
Hey Argo, did you happen to see the captain anywhere?
Captain in meeting.
So many people are asking for him. I haven't seen him, but he did inform me he is in a meeting and indisposed currently.
Apparently, this one needs authorization from the captain to just eat, apparently.
Yes.
Yes. Siri?
Yes, Argyle.
Is that true?
Yes. I have not earned the right to eat yet.
You've not earned the right to eat.
I have not been given the allowance to, so I have not earned it.
One moment.
Sorry if I'm interrupting and just need to clean the board.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Knowing that we
Yeah,
need to get from the ship will assist later.
You don't need to assist, it's my job.
Nah.
Captain Harbinson, this is Argyle Cross. Siri is refusing to eat unless you give her orders to do so. Medical is searching for you.
So out of character, your blood test, or the blood sample, has been gone through science. Would you like to say that I can tell what blood type you are, or no?
I will write up a thing. And then I'll
be right back. We'll get our captain.
The science chat if you want.
Understood.
Yeah, doesn't have to be now. It's just the same.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Akira?
Yeah, just really big gash, and then
A lot of words.
trying to keep this one cool, and then it going a little bit too high, so then I just had to stop immediately. So. I mean, as you guys felt, it went a little bit too cold.
Yes. Hands started freezing.
Like home.
Yeah.
It's comfortable.
Hmm?
Say again.
Did they pass out again? Just gonna check again. Is their body temperature still too high?
It's definitely rising because of the ship itself. But this might just be a lack of energy caused by the malnutrition.
Mm. Yeah.
Siri.
They're
Yes,
they're
Captain.
They lost consciousness. Oh, never mind.
Is it true that you haven't been eating?
Correct.
Siri, you don't need my permission to eat. Eat as you see fit and as you are hungry.
Is that an order?
If it has to be, it will be.
Is that an order?
I'm ordering you to eat when you're hungry. And drink water when you're thirsty. And do all the basic biological functions when you need to. Without seeking my direct permission. Or any other supervisor's direct permission.
Are you sure I'm allowed that kind of freedom?
Absolutely. You're a living being. to expect you to ask permission just to do what your body needs to do is absolutely abhorrent. And that actually should be my next target. Do whatever you need to do to function. Do not worry about permission.
I will be careful.
And let the doctors take care of you.
I have come to donate more blood.
Okay.
Need help with that?
I mean, if you did just yesterday, shouldn't you give yourself more? You have.
I am a universal donor.
I get that. You may want to change the way your voice sounds.
Is this better?
Yeah, but we might want to
Yes.
get something that's a bit more on the
What I'm
lighter
saying
side
is,
of things, considering
without
currently
the
she has
helmet.
eaten.
A,
I do not know what you're talking about.
yes, soup.
Nutrient-based soup.
Yep.
If it
Yes,
is,
soup.
I will
Hmm.
do nothing.
Don't
like
push
my
too
blood?
stuff too much.
Doll.
Mm.
Excuse me.
Who took your blood last time?
Akira took my blood last time.
I don't know. They want to donate their blood again.
Okay.
I don't know. Seems.
We have been doing that.
What? What does it seem?
It's more like you did it. It's more like you did it a day ago. I think. Wouldn't it be better to give yourself more time?
I am a universal donor.
Yeah, you know, I get that, but
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you gotta give yourself time to recover that blood before you do it again, usually. Unless you're saying that your body can reproduce blood that quickly.
I have two of everything. My body
that
can
doesn't mean your body
regenerate.
can do. Okay. I don't know how you work, so I'm not gonna assume. But
Well, if I pass out here, I will sleep on the bed.
that's not.
Don't.
There's no
That's
force
not
to be drive right now. In here.
Okay.
Where would you like me?
Over there's fine.
If you actually do end up passing out.
Ow.
Really?
That is a joke.
Yep.
I am sorry, I will do it every time.
So in other words, you're not sorry.
That's correct. Do you guys fear we will run into some new disease out here in the uncharted lands?
Possibly, considering we don't know. Just gotta be careful as much as we can be, at least.
How is the rest of the crew?
Please do not.
Everybody
fish yourself.
Fine, or at least for what I am aware of. At the same time,
Where is fish? Hmm.
I'm glad.
Like you done it 2 days in a row. Get yourself like 2 days in a row of rest before you donate your life.
I will get a cookie, and I will be fine.
Sure. We don't really hand those out though.
The chef
Well,
will
I
give me a
know of.
cookie. Where I'm from, you get a cookie after you give blood.
Sounds really nice.
It helps with
I
your
mean,
blood
some
sugar.
places you get. Yeah, I don't know. Some places you get money instead.
some places.
If you can use my blood to help save a life on our ship, that is my reward.
Feeling a little bit better.
I don't know.
Oh, you twice are straight.
I barely
I
tapped
think
you.
fish is being occupied by chef.
I shall be more careful.
I am the lightest person.
Apologies if not cold enough.
I am probably in the top of the heaviest.
Exactly.
Well, I must go get my cookie now. Thank you, Doctor.
Yep, enjoy your victory cookie.
I shall.
Why?
Here you go. Cool soup. At least I hope it's cool.
It is
Right?
cool, but it is the finest nutrients paste I can produce. Maximum nutritional value in small, digestible bits. Nice goop. Consume your goop. Enjoy the goop.
I see.
Efficiency #1. Good day. Sorry, it's not meant to be.
Please don't make chloroform.
I'm sorry?
Who told you I was making chloroform?
You said it when I walked past.
Oh, true. Don't worry about it. It's for if we need it. It's for if we need to
Hello,
decapitate some
man.
hostiles, that's it.
Excuse me, sir.
And to answer your
If anybody
question,
needed any food, I've prepared many.
my body temperature is
If anyone comes to you,
cooler
please
than most on this ship.
refill their blood sugars, etc. Thank you.
I don't believe anyone was in the critical condition, so. But if they
There's nothing
talk
you
anything about being woozy, I'll send them your way.
I mean, of course, I don't need to tell you that since you are the professional. But yes, there is food made for them if they inquire.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
That's because you don't eat. Eat properly or perish.
Do not
Just-
perish,
Just do what I
please.
said earlier.
Yes, they are prepackaged.
Just try to eat a little bit more than usual.
And take what you wish. But I'm surprised, not an egg this time.
Oh, well, I'm gonna donate some more of my blood just in case and take the nutrients afterwards. Eggs won't suffice.
Very well, I shall have one prepared. I'll give you
How are you feeling physically? Akira asked this question already. Apologies.
very efficient.
heavy.
I'll snack on it if I get hungry later.
Both of us are to looking to donate blood for food to use.
Why do you donate blood? Why are we donating blood?
Just in case.
Guess what?
I don't know my blood type and like.
In case we bleed and need more.
Yeah.
Then.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Nobody ever asked me.
Well, do you know what your blood type is?
I can assist.
When you are so used to using your right hand for everything, but I believe it's not really useful in this case.
Yeah, you're gonna need
Yeah. I would say, would you like to stand? But you're really standing.
you wanna come over here?
How long am I supposed to be shackled? Or am I not allowed to know?
Or
So,
Here, I'll take his place.
you are not being shackled. It is a health precaution. I suggest resting here for a bit longer. Unless you have a place that is colder, then I suggest going there.
It already has a needle in it.
Okay.
The entire ship is warm.
I see. That is.
Now we
Hmm.
It's warmer than
Krogan
the commander.
came in here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised
Not
if
used
they
to
wanted
it
to
yet.
send this over to the science.
Hey.
He had
Said he's
blood
I see. How long do you think it will take for your body to get used
Have you given him the cookie?
to the temperature?
Because we never had school. So I'm kind of curious.
I don't
I'll
know.
send the sample.
Oh, hello.
I see. Understood. Hmm.
No, I get it, but have you given the Krogan the cookie? His amazing cookie.
What?
His victory
Cookie?
cookie.
What? He needs a victory cookie? Nobody told me this. Or they did and I forgot. What happened?
Does the Krogan not get victory cookies from
Hmm.
you? Donating your
Tell
blood
me he needed them.
for your blood.
Need to. Alright, we have some ice
I
packs
have a quest.
in the freezer.
I need to make victory cookies.
Put your arm back on.
Here. This should
I'm doing my part.
hopefully help a little bit with the temporal temperature difference. It is
I
a
imagine so.
ice pack. Just apply it to your head
To get your blood taken.
for a
Okay.
bit,
Yes.
Alrighty.
or anywhere else. Apologies, I can't do
What's his name?
much
Down's blood.
to help
Somebody
with
take my
this.
blood. I don't do well with blood.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you don't want
You're
to
freed.
look at it type of deal, or
I'm not sure. I just don't
Would
do
you
well
like
with
to
blood.
take a scan to make sure no fungal spores got on me, so I don't infect the other crew? I don't believe that's the case, but one or two
Say it again.
members
The
felt it would be good to make sure.
Sure. I mean,
That-
wouldn't you
that
go to
helps.
science for that?
How are you with
I'm
needles?
not certain.
It's
Oh, I
good.
don't like needles.
We can only
Now-
really find injuries.
Okay.
Are you doing okay?
Do you know,
They
it's
got
really
healed.
I did. I had a very large
One
laceration
second.
in my midsection. It was fixed.
Apologies.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm not doing
Hey,
Is it
do
in
they
yet?
apply any, like,
Is it in yet?
you know,
They gave me opiate, and they also
Help
treated
me.
me.
Medic.
This is not a place to
then I
rest.
wouldn't really worry about
You
it.
know what?
Understood.
But if
Thanks.
you
I
want
believe we're good
to
shot
be
this
safe,
time.
Been
can
beaten
stand.
my entire life.
Oh, by the way, what?
But I can't promise that I'll find much of anything. It's just mostly for injuries, not infections or something. Actually, no,
just
I
died.
wouldn't be infected.
Don't look at.
I didn't get infected. I think I'm okay.
Vampire, help! They're draining me.
The chef has been drained.
I don't feel good. I don't feel
The
good.
chef is fine. I think he's just overreacting.
I think he's dying.
I don't feel good.
He's begging for help.
Don't look over here.
Ow.
Have you guys checked him out? I mean, he's concerned about maybe having some fungus.
Oh yes, this is first meeting here properly. I am Meyer.
Oh, yes. I actually came by to
I've
give you a fair. Just say.
read over your sheet you've
On the
submitted.
planet that they had fungal. I know
But
they came
it
here,
is a
you guys interacted with
wish it was under better circumstances. It is nice to meet you.
Or rash breaks out. I'm scanning
everyone
spores right now.
It is a sign of companionship between people.
It's likely they're just.
You don't need to do it if you don't wish.
They might, you know.
I
make
mean,
a
one of my
little hard to
medical.
breathe.
Yes, I'm the most powerful of all the blood givers. I didn't even feel
So, Valoria here was holding one funguses.
In order to take the names.
I require a cookie. And they're fine. Then it's
I
probably
see. It is nice to meet you, sir. If you are in any medical issues, please come to me or any other of medical staff so we may assist you.
Excuse me.
Oops, sorry.
Chip,
Yes.
if you donate blood, you get a cookie. I thought I should let
Wait,
you
what?
know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If you donate blood,
I
you
don't
get a
know.
cookie.
Apparently, the chef
And if
doesn't
you
know
get
anything.
and if you do your medical sheet, you get two.
Have you actually asked for a cookie from the chef?
Yes, last time I
Base of
gave
the
blood, I
plants
got a
have
cookie.
medical purposes. What?
Weird. This is not weird.
Hold on.
I'm saying weird because I talked to him. He seems to not know what I'm talking about.
Over here.
What are you? What are you looking for?
There's a fungus. The main escape, but
I
it is
see.
useful to reduce swelling on wounds, such as broken legs.
Apologies, but I'm going to check your temperature, skin temperature. What? How warm does she feel?
Of the of the mushroom trees.
Pretty warm.
And these were like big,
Above
big mushrooms.
room temperature warm?
A little above.
Okay.
Hmm.
Understandable.
At least
Okay. Hmm.
I'm sure it's
Alright.
big.
And then I'll keep studying. I'll keep
Need
scanning the spores.
Cool
because,
place
the
for
spores are
you.
just Fine.
Don't
They
think
don't
we
do
have
anything. It'd
that
be very
on
good to
ship.
grow these mushrooms
Hmm.
for medical supplies.
I have
Do you have a
I have
room that you sleep at?
Yes.
That kind to grow in my room to keep away from
Have you asked to have it set to a cooler climate compared to the rest of the ship?
Keep it away from the vents. Just so we don't accidentally have a spread out in the
I
vents.
see.
growing in a
Okay.
container.
Understandable.
Hmm.
Well, when you get more grown, send some my way. I'd love to study.
Hello,
it.
Akira.
And I know Palace would also absolutely love to study the mushrooms as well.
They appreciate the idea.
Okay.
It's
Let
a very
me
good
get
idea.
you another
Alright.
ice pack.
Well, Sounds like these spores are probably not that bad. Unless...
Shouldn't be fine.
Should be fine. We'll finish the scan. We'll see what happens with the spores.
Again, apologies. This is only way to help
Alright.
cool you down.
I'm gonna go drink water. Something was missing.
I see.
Nothing happened.
Why are you so ominous? What? Okay.
I'm just doing due diligence and just warning people there was spores and mushrooms on the planet they were on. Get any skin rash, irritation, harder breathing. I am scanning the mushroom spores.
Okay.
But since there's no
I believe.
they're probably
I suggest
probably very minor.
checking in with the captain to ask for your room to be set to a colder, cooler climate. Cheery.
That's a good idea.
And please, if you can, you need to come in at one point every day to have checkups.
Worst comes to worst, somebody gets a rash.
had a puncture wound to them.
Yeah. This is also why I'm scanning the bug's blood.
Thank you.
Make sure it's not acidic, toxic.
I believe
things like that.
you have regained enough bodily functions to be able to move yourself.
I didn't see it. In fact, there's a say on that.
Yeah.
Please do not over push yourself.
We would have seen something.
Where's my help?
Need to recover.
Would it be interesting
Here.
to see how close they are to the old Earth? Like most of the planet's bugs. Most of the time, they're just squishy and with weird blood. Nothing insane.
Well, you know about.
And please do not push yourself too
You
far.
can ask them yourself. You just have a list and then send it to you.
You are still recovering.
Bugs with acid too. Finding one of those is. Oof. But as far as I can tell, that's not these. So we should be good on that.
Okay.
So also.
Have a safe trip,
Are very useful.
Siri.
I wouldn't know. The extra allowance.
Where are the suits being kept?
Make sure you're actually walking instead of skating.
As far as I know, everybody's just bringing them to the science lab on that box. At least that's what I'm telling people to bring them.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Thank you.
Maybe that's something that can get upgraded. Why would you yawn?
Sorry.
I'm gonna head off.
I think I'm just gonna go straight to bed.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm first gonna see people down here.
victory cookies.
I gave blood cookies.
Those as well. Did you recently achieve victory or donate blood?
Who's first at using the Great Appliance?
Then I'm afraid this isn't for you.
I got mine on.
Cashier.
That's right.
But you may watch.
Put it in. These are your cookies. You must do it. I permit you.
I've never used this before.
Nice and slow. Now, this one here, and then this one. That is all you must pay. Just those ones.
Need a roll. Give me a minute. Okay.
I'm warning you.
Chef, that is a firearm. I recently upgraded that to have more power. That could seriously damage them.
That's the point.
It's a technology she doesn't know. It's a -2.
Well, technically, I told you how to use it, so you do know. I told you exactly what to press.
A -2 or -2?
-2, not -2. Fine.
Okay, I was about to say, that thing's gonna explode.
It's 11.
-2, you said?
Yeah.
They are correct. It is 11.
Okay.
Space time.
It is 1.
With the instructions
Medico
from
time.
Chef and a final result of a 12, you do not break it.
And this one
is going to explode.
Take your cookie.
How are you doing, Bella?
Next.
Didn't break anything. I didn't break
Once I
We're making
that
victory
once is
Making
off.
cookies.
I see.
Everyone else, cookies, 2 at a time. Let's go. Get your cookies.
I'm
in.
ready.
I don't want to get up, so here you go. Take my turn.
Don't be lazy. You cooked. You
What
made
was
this
that?
one. You will see it through.
Injured.
You will see it through to the end. Please apply your cookie to the Great Appliance.
Do not put them on top of mine.
Have you gotten food yet?
No,
I'm waiting.
I see.
This one.
They're
and then
making
this one,
cookies.
Maybe you should do it.
After this, then I'll go lay
Do you want
down.
a cookie?
Have not earned them.
That's still 3 buttons. What?
I am
Still hard to understand.
fine.
Yes, the second one I told you
Oh,
was the
okay.
start button. This one.
Got it over.
This one, please.
It's unlabeled.
It's honeycomb. It's honey drizzle.
That's why I pointed to them.
Pretty cool.
Mm.
I'm trying to cool 'em. I do not like red bullets.
Is it interesting to you that we can jump across this solar system, but it takes forever to make a cookie?
It is
That's the
astonishing.
love. That's the love that takes time. Take your cookie.
I'm sure these were
It
tough.
smells good.
Yes. Don't eat it straight away. Wait for it to cool down. Come.
I cannot wait though.
So whoever wishes to press this one and then this one, please.
I am not good at waiting.
I'm good at waiting, but I don't
I mean, you
understand.
don't care about burning your mouth. You can eat them.
Enjoy. How does it taste?
I'm
tastes
gonna
very
go
good,
to
chef.
room, lay down.
Good job.
Okay.
Anything that needs to be
care.
washed up, please leave on the side here and I will deal with it.
This isn't a cube.
I believe
I enjoy it.
I believe it was your instructions that got us here.
Soon. Oh, you wish to learn how to make a cube?
I already know how to make a cube, but this is the first thing I've ever created.
They are waiting to get food.
It's good.
Tried it?
I am
I have.
looking for
Is it still there?
Dr. Efrit.
There are about 2
I
left.
saw him
No, 3.
go to his room.
I need 4.
I see.
Get the camera. Help me use the
And
camera.
I will message him later.
There we go, look, it's your cookies. Immortalized forever. Come, everybody get in the picture. Let's do it.
Will you take a picture of me and my cookie?
Unless we get struck
Yes.
by a tree strike and the
Yeah, I will smile for it.
removed.
If we do that, I'm dead.
That is
Thank you, chef.
Hopefully our
not
systems
good.
defended
Everybody get in the picture. Cookies
thanks.
number 1, get in.
I don't like my picture being taken.
Oh,
Wait.
Nonsense,
thank
why
you
not?
for the raid.
This is with friends. Co-workers for now, I
The
guess.
last
Does
time
it
I
make
was
you-
for my mugshot.
Yes, but this is for making cookies with your friends. Look
Also,
at them, look how
sorry,
happy they are. But I just gave you your nutrients.
Well, after all that, excuse me, I'm going to head for bed.
It's simple, but it's soft.
Have good rest.
Take it.
Officer.
Goodbye. Enjoy it. Any rubbish, leave around, and I shall
Thank you,
do
chef.
it overnight. Goodbye.
Makes me feel awkward.
Well, it's time for me to head off. Goodbye.
It's honeycomb. with
Have
honey.
good rest.
In the shape of
It
a
is time
star.
for me to rest as well.
Have good rest.
The surface had a lot of fungus on it, so we're just making sure.
Thank you for that.
Of course. After you. Siri, are you going to rest?
I will be soon. The medics said I needed to ask you for changing the temperature in my room.
Yes, you have more than enough permission to do that. Just find a temperature you and Archer can agree on. I know his people come from a colder climate.
I think he'll appreciate it then.
Of course. And if you need more coverings, just requisition. Just ask someone for it. We can easily have them disperse more linens to you. Alright?
Everything on the ship is very warm.
Ah, I see. Well, hopefully it's not that bad. Or you being able to adjust the temperature will assist with that. Like I said, you don't need to ask me permission to be alive.
No, unfortunately. I'm going to help. The room has temperature adjustments. Have a good night, Siri. See you tomorrow for your checkup.